Hello. What's up, guys? Thanks for the resub, Daffy Taffy. Hi, everyone. Thanks for the resub, Suspicious. Hello, people. You're sorry if you ever hurt me. Yeah, you hurt me so much by watching my stream. How could you? Thanks for the resub, J-Dog. Thanks, Hollow Fraction. Thanks for 3 years. Hi, everyone. Just finished watching the Max Potzani rando. Nice. That was a while ago at this point. But yeah, hi everyone. This is wrong. Y'all switching from 24/7 already here. Nice. But yes, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Yeah, it's around optimization time. We have one last idea that might make N64 faster again, although, to be completely honest, I am losing faith in this idea. Thanks for resub Boner Official 2. Watching while stuck homesick. No runs today, just testing today. Just play better so the faith comes back. Sounds like a good idea. That's all I gotta do. Just play better and it'll work. What happened to Boner Official 1? Good question. Boner Official 2. Would you like to explain what happened to 1? Lost access to your first account. Nice. I guess that's an acceptable answer. Okay, I think I need... Okay, I need to pause and equip real bugs here. Alright, you guys see the new Plink. Thanks for resub, I chew buds. Honda no SRM sometime soonish with a new route. Maybe. Oh yeah, is it showing up in chat? Or on screen chat? Yeah, it is, okay. Yeah, surely it'll be good for N64. So quiet, no music. I don't have the no music cheat on, do I? No, it's just actually no music here. You're watching the Hunt Down Noise from PB the other day, and I was talking about wanting to do stuff and not having enough time. Exactly. There's a lot of stuff I want to do, but not enough time to do it all. $2013 Hundo was the last time N64 was good. It was still good until like 2017. But yeah, I kind of want to just try to speedrun doing this macro today. Get this over with as quickly as possible. Dry raid. Thanks for the raid, Dry. Hello, everyone. My Nintendo Direct predictions. Wait, did they actually announce the Direct? I've been seeing a bunch of rumors. I didn't see an official announcement. Maybe I just missed it. Not yet? Okay, is it just... Okay, just the rumors. Predictions? No Prime 4. That's my prediction. Thanks for resub, Leafy. So, the Lido cutscene wrong warp can be done on VC. The reason this is an N64 route is because it uses the Deku Tree wrong warp to go to, for Lido cutscene, and VC wants to use Deku Tree for credits warp. And N64 can use Fire Temple by using Frog Timer. But VC can't really use fire. So much copium over OOTHD. Yeah, OOTHD is not happening. Prediction, no Silksong news. Probably. I think we'll never hear any Silksong news again. Bonanza DLC. I doubt they'll add Bonanza DLC. I think Mario Kart DLC. Actually, Mario Kart DLC is probably like genuine prediction. Galaxy 2. No, they're not going to do anything with Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2, they're going to continue to forget about. Thanks, Raid Couple Up. The raid got mogged. Wow, get owned dry. Can't do this fast. Oh yeah, GameCube. TP on GameCube NSO is probably likely. This is gonna delete bugs. We do need to recatch bugs over Poe. I thought we could avoid it. I gotta go back to Bongo. Rip. I guess I might as well just continue recording. Initial feeling whether it's faster or not, highly doubt. I am losing faith in this pretty fast. Isn't it still wrong? No, because we sell the bugs, and then we'll have bug in bottle 3, empty bottle 1, and then we can get fairy. Is that not fine? Do I need a VIP link? Sure. Dude, I wish you could just click on someone's name and VIP them. You have to, like, fully type it out. Is that 2 underscores? That's 2 underscores. I should change my rule and not VIP people with more than 1 underscore in their name. Things reset by Froz. Discriminate against punctuation. Underscores are not punctuation. Oh yeah, only I did see that. Yeah, if that KD thing happened on vanilla, that's super weird, but I would definitely like to see a video. Alright, gonna have to redo a bunch of stuff now. Yeah, the random owners ever make a VC crash fix for casuals? I don't know if it was formally made. I know there was discussion about it. I don't know if anyone ever released anything. I know that at least, I'm sure the documentation exists for it. I don't know if anyone bothered to actually implement it. Do I have a save state here? Don't bother. VIP check. You passed the VIP check. Congrats. Hey, Vidya. How do you become VIP? Become an OOT runner and have useful information in chat. No, sorry, sub money alone does not get VIP. Yeah, or be a ROM hack dev. Have something important to say in chat. want to lay low, don't. Alright, you just want to shitpost? Alright. No VIP for the lurking shitposters. Will I VIP the person that redeems Glorp? If someone actually redeems Glorp, sure, I'll VIP them. Because that'd be very impressive. Is this so far off? Okay, no. I was thinking it was so far off that it might somehow loop around and work. I want to see something cool. Oh, I want to see something cool. Oh wow, that's really cool. What's not cool is my inability to equip swap. No, it's for Chad, not for me. Okay, I will ignore. I'm sorry, I had to acknowledge it because you said want to see something cool, and I acknowledged that, so I feel like I have to acknowledge the thing that comes after it, or else it would just look weird, right? Because then I would say, yeah, I do want to see something cool, and then I never see anything after it, and it would just be kind of awkward, right? Yeah, I decided to do two trip DC again. I was thinking more about the route, and I thought, honestly, two trip DC, because I realized one thing that really sucks about the one trip DC route is that you would have the DC wall cutscene pointer thing issue. And so you'd have to like do an extra save warp in DC, and like DC just kind of seems like it sucks, so... I was thinking about the route and realized it had more issues than I initially thought. Yeah, I guess maybe enter, break, then leave to see if the cutscene could still work, but I think it had some other issues too, but it wasn't just that, but that was like one of the things I was thinking of, but it in general just seemed kind of bad the more I thought about it. And this seemed less bad the more I thought about it. Shadow Bolero, Hammer play Bolero, DC Spirit, play Remy. Yeah, I think that's the idea that we were thinking of, but the problem, what was the problem again? It had some other problem I forgot about. Oh yeah, it's so the whole thing with going from Bolero to DC. I was thinking, I initially thought, in my head, like, Bolero to DC is obviously way better than, like, Minuet to Zora's Domain, right? But I was thinking about it, and you are coming out of Beating Forest anyway, and you will have already had Minuet. So really, you're not even playing a warp song. And then SFM to Zora's Domain from there, especially with the cutscene already watched for entering Zora's Domain, is actually not as bad as I initially thought. And Bolero to DC, It means you need to actually get Bolero. You need to play Bolero out of Fire Temple. And then... Oh yeah, I'm not even sure about Bolero to DC for... Well, Bolero to DC for GTG probably works. Although that is a good question. I didn't think about cutscene pointers again. But yeah, like I basically just thought, okay, SFM to Zora's Domain is actually not that bad if you are coming from beating Forest Temple, already have the Minuo cutscene cleared, already have Zora's Domain cutscene cleared. Yeah, and then yeah, we do have to double check Bolero for the cutscene pointer for DC, which I just don't want to check right now. Either way, the point is, like, I think they're not going to be that far apart. Like, the Jabut Evolve might be faster, but if it is faster, it's probably not going to be, like, by a giant amount. And we're going to know, like, we're going to know either way with this route. Okay, is this... Like, we're not really looking for, you know, is this 25 seconds faster or 30 seconds faster or something. We're looking at, like, is this worth it even investigating further, or is this just, like, not even on... Because if this route ends up being, like, 2 minutes slower, then it's like, okay, the other route is clearly just not even worth investigating. But if this is, like, 2 minutes faster, then it's like, okay, well, yeah, we gotta look at both pretty precisely then. So I think just for the sake of figuring out, okay, which one is actually half decent, I think just go with this one for now. Wait, I forgot. That means I'm not getting Bolero here, right? Yeah, I talked about this in Discord, and yeah, we're not... Yeah, we're not gonna go get Bolero for this route. We're heading straight to Forest. Beautiful leg. I want to pause. Is it worth it? I think we have... No, I think don't pause for bombs yet. I think just do this. Oh my god, Gambler Phoenix, thanks for $200. Been here far and wide from GDQ to tackling kids. Thank you, Gambler Phoenix. Thank you so much. That's very nice. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. $200 pesos. $200 misclicks. To fund my exploits and tribulations, thank you. Luckily, it's pretty cheap to fund those with speedrunning. No, I haven't been saving my save states. Come on. This run is gonna end with Volvagia Credits Warp, Fire Temple. Do I want to equip tree boots here? Yeah. You can walk that only if you do the down A glitch, which is where you get knocked off a ladder while still sort of climbing it. And that glitch, so that's the glitch I did with the ladder there. That glitch lets me walk up that slope. Otherwise, you slip off. I hope I'm okay using some extra shoes. I should be okay. I did some bomb and chew routing and then scrapped it and went with a different route, but I think I know what I'm doing, hopefully. How long does run take? Record's 110 and should be going lower, so like below 110. Yeah, this category is relatively short compared to what I used to run. That's not gonna be good. I think there'll be some mooch. Would I be interested in a fresh emote? What is this? OT setups? Sure. Can I even add it? Oh, I'm not signed in. Why does it always log me out of 7TV? Okay, here we go. I added it. How many versions of OT have I held the record on? 1.0 JP, 1.0... Or no, 1.0 JP, 1.0 VC, or not 1.0 VC, just regular VC. Okay, 1.0 JP, VC, GameCube. Is it only those? Someday, hopefully, 1.1 and 64. I guess I've technically held the record on English VC. Like very, very long ago, before we formally switched to VC. No, I don't think I've technically held a record on 1.1. Although I might want to run Ganonless on it. And then I'll have one. Oh yeah, I have had I've had MM records on VC and N64 1.0 because I had the Ace record for a bit. Yeah, I actually ran 90% a really long time ago, back in like 2011, 2012, like during RBA days and early Wrong Warp days. So I did have the record then, but that was also on VC. Technically two different GC versions. If you want to get technical, then yes, I've had record on Collector's Edition and Master Quest. I wouldn't... I mean, technically they are different, but it's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, Seedborn's MM Ace Hundo task was peak. That was fantastic. What about Melee demo? I actually never ran beating the game on the Melee demo. I forgot if I was the one that started it, or it might have just been someone else that started it and I did a lot of it, but early on, like, doing stuff like getting the Master Sword or like beating a dungeon on the Brawl demo was a thing that I started or like I was a part of early on, long before you could like actually beat the game. But I actually never ended up doing the whole beat the game thing. Do you ever get a certificate or a trophy or anything? No, you don't get any certificates or trophies for speedrunning. I do have, the closest thing I have is like the Twitch statue for 5 million minutes watched or something, 5 million hours watched? I forgot. But that's not for speedrunning, that's just for being a Twitch streamer. Oh yeah, I did get free Pacespin Pro. About fan art for... I don't think I've gotten any... Well, no, I've gotten a small number of fan arts for speedrunning. My favorite is, there was one time I was running Hundo SRM, and there was one run I had where I had to do this SRM in Lost Woods, and I needed to break grass, but I also needed to have nothing pop out of the grass, or like if something pops out of the grass, I have to collect it. And I did, I cut a piece of grass, and a rupee came out, and the rupee landed on like the awning above the, like the tunnels between areas in Lost Woods, and I couldn't grab it, and I had to just sit there looking at the rupee, waiting for it to despawn before I could do anything. And someone made fan art out of that. Yeah, Camper's fan art. That was so good. That was, is that it? That, yeah. That's my favorite piece of speedrunning fan art. I have to just sit there and look at it. Chickenators, thanks for the resub. Yeah, it's so good. And then I know someone also made Dampe art for, oh my god, dude, that lag. There was a bit of Dampe art for the Dampe VTuber debut. Yeah, that's a Feels N64, man. It's not solving the 3-minute time loss, it's that we need to see if the adult section makes up those 3 minutes, and that's what today is going to be, is to see how fast the adult section is going to be. Could count the frames there, yeah. Yeah, I do also have a silver play button for 100k subs on YouTube, so I have YouTube silver play button and Twitch purple statue. I made it, guys. I won the YouTube and the Twitch thing. Or no. Wait, which direction? It's this. Okay, yeah. Right. Okay, all that means is that we don't equip swap the ferry in DC. I kind of don't want to go back and redo all that. We're gonna cheat. I think the reset just starts in. Yeah, it saves a good half second. Oh, don't buffer this. This house is gonna be so hard on this controller. No, not an N64 controller. It's GC Ultimate. It's a Kickstarter controller I got. that happens to be my only way to play on an N64 right now. Nice one. Yeah, it does have extra buttons. It has like all the buttons a modern controller would have, like a ZL button and stick click buttons. Come on. Yeah, there's a few new emotes, the N64 bitrate and OOT setups. Oh, also, there's also this... Is it... Yeah, there. We also have egg. Wait, you don't see OT setup? Wait, is OT setups? No, it is on the stream. I think it's an unlisted emote, so maybe that might prevent some people from seeing it in chat. I thought it would only prevent it from being added, but it let me add it. But yeah, maybe some people just can't see because it's unlisted. Oh yeah, or yeah, maybe you're misspelling it. Lowercase t. Nope. Explaining why an emote like egg doesn't end on j. I don't know. I didn't make it. I keep not getting a frame advance. I'll line up with far pillar, then flick right at the end. Wait, do you mean far pillar? Which one? Wait, okay. From here, which pillar do you mean? Furthest from the entrance? So this one? Do you mean, is this a good idea? What's the setup with going all the way over here? Oh, you mean you run toward it when rolling? Oh, so like this? Does this work? Okay, that works. I don't know. Dude, I have to do cutscene pointer testing again. I forgot. I don't know anything about 1.1 cutscene pointers for this, especially with bugs for DC. Cutscene pointer testing time. My favorite. Hold on. Surely a simple one will work easily right away. When I was doing cutscene pointer setup testing for bugs on VC, it took me like 2 hours because somehow the very last one I ended up testing was actually good and everything else was bad. 801F82EO. Oh, I gotta actually... Hold on. Or no. Make sure nothing in GTG messes with it. Okay. So KD is the usual culprit that ruins this. Which is really annoying because I have to go through the entire fight every time for this. Oh, I don't have hammer. But I have to go through the fight every single time to test this because the floor that spawns after King Dodongo dies is what primarily messes this up. So expect to see a lot of King Dodongo fighting for the next, like, I don't know, half hour, however long it might take to figure this out. Hopefully it'll be fast. Alright, I'm looking for that zero, the 2 zeros at the bottom to either stay 0 or be a negative number. They're almost definitely not going to stay 0 with this, but something negative would be good. Wait, that might actually work. That should work. Died early. Yeah, first one is positive, but I'm pretty sure you only need one negative, I think. I think as long as one of them is negative. Keep going early. Yeah, I'm positive you only need one negative. As long as this doesn't crash. Okay, we're good. Alright, cutscene pointer issues are not going to take that long. Thankfully. Nice and quick. I mean, technically, I should look for one that's a little bit faster because I'm doing one that's I need to take out sword and then take hookshot back out, which is the one I came up with for VC. Considering it went so fast, probably a faster one that doesn't need to do this is possible, but I mean, this only loses like half a second. 2EO is the one I got. The other, when I was testing, right? Pretty sure A2EO was fine. Yeah, because it shows the F in the 5-1A, otherwise that would be wrong. I'm gonna deal with a fairy. Fairy for... do you mean for fire? I think for fire, I'm probably gonna go with, SFM Fairy Fountain, as stupid as it sounds. Oh, for water. Oh, the fairy for water. I'm just supposed to not equip swap the fairy in DC. I just did it out of habit. Oh, you mean like for playing it back? I'm just gonna like midway through playback just cheat the fairy out. I just need a reminder when playing back to cheat. Megan, thanks for the raid. Hello, readers. Thank you for the sub, Jonathan. Do I do most of the routing and brainstorming for this category right now? I wouldn't say most of it, but a lot. It's a few different people working on it. Early start today. Is this early? It wasn't that early. No, if anything, it was kind of late. Late average. How's the copium truck looking? I think the copium trucking is crashing. I think it's catching on fire. Nice lag. The fire makes it go faster. That's the copium spirit. Really? I think when I put shoes here, yeah. Come on. Here's a resub saving land. I hope this position's good, but this it's kind of terrible. How do I know this is the last idea for N64? Because it's getting desperate. It doesn't necessarily have to be the last one, but Frog is carrying any N64 idea on its back right now, and Frog is really trying its best and struggling. Yeah, it sucks that we can't do Quick Bongo. The fact that Quick Bongo just like can't be routed in well is really sad. Alright, I need a better finish. Frog's getting old, yeah, I can't carry an entire version on its back anymore. No, the fake credits thing on VC, it has no chance of being banned. It's only where the timing ends that's controversial. Worst case scenario is that the timing ends like a minute later. But even that will not affect which one's faster. Well, I mean, technically, N64 would be technically faster, but realistically not. Forgot how this looks on N64. Yeah, it's rough. Where am I? Okay, here. Wait. No? Where's the door? Huh? Oh my god. Never mind, we're getting a different camera. Door stuck. Spoiled by HD graphics. Yeah, spoiled by HD 480p graphics. You know, we always talk about how bad N64 looks, but I also think, like, when you think about it, considering how good OOT looks when it's got a higher resolution, even 480p, it actually looks really good. Like, compared to any other N64 game. Upscale to 480p, not upscale, but like, you know, re-released to 480. That's not right. But angle is good. But like, I think take any other N64 game and bring it up to 480p, and OOT and MM look by far the best. So, you know what, I think it means that OOT does look pretty good overall. No, I just accidentally auto-levitated. It means OOT looks good, it just doesn't have the resolution to show it on N64 yet. Come on. Dude? Dude? Turn the right way. Oh, was that it? That was it. Do I even want anything else? What do I want to equip here? I need to equip bugs. Yeah, I guess just equip bugs and hookshot. Wait, no, I want bombs, because I don't want to feed him chews. I was hoping to chew the floor here, but I guess that's not happening. Actually, can we skip this? Should I skip? I shouldn't skip this. I think 240p is how these games were meant to look. I mean, I think if they had a choice, they would increase the resolution. I know that that's what the constraints that they worked with, but I mean, OOT in 480p on WeVC, like, objectively looks better than N64, right? Am I having fun trying to make the route work? I like routing. I don't like routing when it feels like a lost cause. Think of the reset, Tefro. But yeah, this route, I'm losing faith in this route for sure. Is WeVC more accessible than N64? At this point, yes. Like, in general, you can get a Wii easier than you can get an N64 nowadays, I'm pretty sure. Easier to find and cheaper. And you don't need to find a cartridge. I mean, it's not like it's that hard to find N64s and cartridges. But I think it's just easier with Wii. We're already at 50,000 frames. We've only got, like, we gotta finish within 25,000 to have any shot, and we've still gotta do Spirit and Fire and Forest. Dungeon order is Deku, Shadow, Water, Jabu, DC, Spirit, Forest, Fire. My favorite speedrun route, 100% SRM. I think Hundo SRM was so good. Frame count divided by 20 FPS gives you a rough approximation, but it's not the actual time. Because it doesn't account for lag and frame rate differences between pause screen and file select and stuff. So only assume it as an approximation. How you felt when making the MST Lotad with Lax Warp? It was a lost cause. Yeah, it's almost so good. But it's rough. I'm actually kind of surprised that apparently Hundo is the one route that does want to use it. Considering we gotta watch Master Sword cutscene anyway. Yeah, Gigo. Except after Forest, we have to go back to ZD to get Frog, and then we just run back to Fire. Nice one. Yeah, the Dino Warp routing. Is there any... Did any run besides DG No SRM end up using Dino Warp? Did it just become a lost cause for everything else? Yeah, it's too bad. The Dino Warp isn't that good. Tomorrow's Fizzkid's 13th birthday. Happy almost birthday. That's great. That's a big one. Oh my god. Feels birthday, man. Tell her I said happy birthday. Oh my god, I can't do this. She's excited and doesn't feel like 13. Nice. Hope she has a good birthday. Are you serious? And I just save stated too. You know what? This'll work. I forgot about lag. Surely this'll work. Okay. The death jump. Oh, the zombie hookshot jump to the top of Spirit. It's a cool idea, but it's like not anywhere close to actually good for a speedrun. You know what that'd be really good for? Is rando. Yeah, not only the fairy. No, actually, no, you don't need the fairy, because the one to mirror shield, at least, you just die and the game over screen is fine, because you just respawn right where you enter. But you have to like go in and go to the side room, and the setup is weird. I don't even think there's a proper setup. I think it's just like a proof of concept. But yeah, it would just be kind of slow. Well, I think it might be worth. Like, honestly, maybe for a task. Actually, no, a task would be the one that would definitely not benefit. I don't know. I don't think it'd be good. Yeah, the room is just slow in general. Oh wait, what? Was there one from outside too? Maybe I missed the one from outside. Is there really nowhere to get ledge cancel as adult? I guess not, yeah. Oh yeah, if you're thinking of the place right over here, like right here, you can only get ledge cancel here as child, I think. Yeah. Well, last idea am I going to test tomorrow? The idea of playing on VC again. The idea of running 100%, maybe that too. I think the resub Super Noctome. Do I want bomb drops here? I probably do. Hearts, really? Okay, there's a bomb drop. You guys like egg? Will I run Hollow Knight 112%? I don't know. I mean, I saw the achievements. There's like an achievement for 100% speedrun, so I guess I'll have to. What? Alright. Do I want real bugs here? Yeah. Okay. No, we don't RBA Light Arrow. It'd be no use. It's faster to just BK skip. Will this actually work? That was really messed up, but... Okay, that's... I'm surprised that worked. Okay, interesting. Huh, that was super weird. Also, when did I turn on hitboxes? I think I accidentally turned on hitboxes while just pressing buttons. Any plans to do Ship 2 random once it's officially out? Probably. I'll probably do some soonish. Although I'm guessing Ship 2 rando probably still is behind a lot of the settings I like for regular MM rando. So I doubt it'll be my replacement for MM rando yet. Aside from like just messing with it occasionally. The 1.1 music glitch. Wait, why it's not happening now? Oh, there it is. But yeah, 1.1 has this exclusive glitch with the music where some mini-boss music will cut out for regular enemy music. Uh-oh, that's... yeah. Uh-oh. This should not be this hard. Ship 2 is the port. MMPC port. By the same team. I can never figure out if I want to do 2 rolls here or 3. $67. $69. Okay. 2 frames faster. 2 rolls it is. Okay, I got 66, okay. Yeah, maybe I should have... No, backwalking is definitely not going to be faster for 3 rolls. I probably should have tried side hopping, but whatever, I'm lazy. There will be no runs today. Try chew/a slide. I think I'll pass. Oh man, the fun part. RNG manipulating Twinrova. Okay, we got a quick shot. Oh, and I got ice. Ice lags less. Oops. Don't turn no clip on accident. How do I turn it off? What am I doing? How do I turn no clip off? There we go. Dude, I was worried for a second I was gonna delete the macro. That was scary. Oh. Come on. Here we go. Double. Yeah, I'm trying to get you in a row. Now I need... Oh no, not again. Okay. Now I need a triple. Come on. Give me a triple. I don't even know if Tunrova's in the right position for a triple. It might be... She might be like off center. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually gonna happen. It might be best to go for two doubles. A double-double. I'll just do this. Okay, nice, that was quick. OT setups, yeah. That's an OT setup, all right. Yeah, I love my manual luck manipulation. Also, speaking of, I gotta do more here. Oh, I forgot. Ice lags less than fire, and Pancake taught me that the one she shoots is predetermined at the beginning of the fight, so I can't even manipulate ice now, so I'm gonna automatically lose time here. And I have to manipulate a 1 in 9 chance for her to stay at the same platform. Okay. Okay, here we go. That's not how it's supposed to go. No, you can't get the last two stabs in faster because you're not trying to time a like a dual. You're trying to time a stun lock. For Twin Robot, it's actually a cooldown. Yeah, she's just invulnerable for that time. Oh man. Bob still look good in 240p. First time chatter. How cooking, by the way? If you mean like how's the route cooking, I am not having a lot of faith in it. Nice minuet. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna take a break here for a bit. Give me a few minutes. I'll BRB. Try to finish this up soon. BRB. We need a BRB too. Oh, this is 1.1, so we can bomb OI. Yeah, bomb OI doesn't work on 1.0, but it does work on 1.1. It's the only version with both bomb OI and eyeball frog early. But yeah, BRB. I'll be back in a sec. Hello. Woke. Have you all woke up? You counted to 10? That's amazing. You guys are so smart. Thanks, Reset Pecular. You guys might even learn how to count to 15 soon. And I might learn to turn off the BRB text when I'm back. Yeah, I can't get too crazy. Come on. I log in for your 99 woodcutting party. No, I will not. Dude, how am I missing this every time? Dude, I actually had it and didn't have faith. What kind of CRT monitor do I use for speedrunning? I have a CRT VGA monitor, like a computer monitor with a VGA input, and I have a Wii to VGA cable to play it on. At least for Wii. For N64 I have to use an adapter, although if I need to continue using N64 I'm going to get a different setup. But yeah, the VGA monitor is really nice. VGA, does that stand for Very Keg Lorp? No. Is the quality RGB on my monitor? I am actually not sure. Quality is good. That's what I know. Thanks, resub. Edgers Miraki. Watching stream instead of doing uni work, nice. Yeah, this is on N64. Love that lag. Oh, don't. Can't tell which one the real one is on N64. So dark. Not doing lag reduction strats. I mean, is there a way to lag reduce when taking the lightning damage? Like, I need the lightning damage. Did I jump flash? I don't know if I did. I sure love when the lightning ball goes through ISG. It's my favorite. Yeah, the chance of that happening is very low. I'm not sure about like exact numbers. I don't think you can really get an exact number on it, but it's a very low chance for it to happen, yeah. I keep trying to close text boxes a frame early, making me close them super late. Thank you, Sano. Have been on Twitch in months. Well, nice to see you again. It happens. People forget about Twitch sometimes. Okay, this is not the hard part. Well, I guess it is. No, it is. Not the hard part of... It's the hard part of the fight, I guess, not the hard part of the whole thing. Don't know how that happened. There we go. Hold on. Let me get that better. There we go. Well egged. I don't quite know if I egged him. Yeah, this route has plenty of chews. If anything, I think it has spares. What do I want to equip here? I need empty bottle bombs. I guess I'm equipping. Oh, I need empty bottle. I need. Oh, I need. Okay, I need to equip the real empty bottle because I need to catch fairy. Um. Also, I need to think. So for the ferry, we're thinking the best place to get a ferry might actually be the SFM grotto, the SFM fairy fountain, which is kind of silly. But if we get the ferry there, well, I need to think if there's any other better places to get a ferry, but I don't think so. If only we had like Lullaby or something, we could get it from a Gossip Stone. Um, we could also try to go for a Luck Fairy. Well, RTA is getting RNG fairies from grass, like from a large grass patch, not from like 3 pieces of grass in Lost Woods. Although, I guess we could. Well, okay, here's the thing. We die here, so we're going to be at full health. The best place to farm an RNG fairy would probably be Lost Woods grass, which we'd have to damage down like basically right away. So I don't know, like that's not really that great. Um, there is also the rocks in front of Fire Temple, which I guess is an option, but we can't really farm that. It's kind of just like, okay, if you get it, cool. If you don't, then you're screwed. The ferry run is pretty slow, I know, but it's like our other options for getting a ferry, nothing. We don't have anything that's like if we had an RNG ferry spot that was like, you know, pretty reasonable, like a large grass patch. What if we delayed water until now? The pod in Darinia's room? It's like 30 seconds. It's pretty bad. Like I'm pretty well. I guess the Sacred Forest Meadow Fairy Fountain would probably be close, but I feel like it would still be faster. No, 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 Ella. What I'm saying is, because we have to make 2 trips to Zora's Domain anyway. My thought process is, what if the first trip we only do Jabu, and then the second trip we do water, and then go back to Zora's Domain, and then like when we're going from water to Zora's Domain, we farm from the grass. Because that way we're still doing like Zora's Domain to. We're still going from water to Zora's Domain. We're just moving it to a different part in the route. But I mean, even then, you still have to damage down immediately after immediately after beating water. Yeah. I don't know. Do you guys think I should go for an RNG fairy purely for testing, just so that we can like see what the ideal circumstances is? Because maybe I should. Yeah, I just want to think about the best place we could. I guess we have. I'm just trying to think about the best way to damage down because we're going from so immediately after forest, we go get frog and then run to fire. And in that entire section, I don't know if there's any reasonable place to damage down. Oh yeah, I forgot. I meant to give LO VIP also. I'm sorry, I had so many people on my list for VIPs. But Wait, wait, water frog CS, are you suggesting maybe we actually do water frog CS skip again? Or are you just talking about a strat they do? Because actually, is there a chance it might actually be good again? It would fix fairy issues actually. How much time would you sit there for though? I feel like if you're just going straight from frog to morpha, you're gonna be sitting there on the timer for a while, right? Yeah. Um, is there something meaningful you could do on the timer? Do forest on the timer and frog cutscene skip for forest also on the timer, or die and lose it? Dude, we need a better forest cutscene skip. I hate that forest cutscene skip sucks so much. But yeah, actually, frog timer for water almost doesn't sound that bad. Zooters are farming for at least 35 seconds, or sits there for 35 seconds with farming for bombs and swimming. Okay, that sucks, yeah. If we could have a way to like just on command set the timer to 1 without playing a warp song. Like if we could play a warp song but not play the warp. Is that what's the exact trigger for the warp trigger for the timer going to 1? Is it based on the text box? Is it based on the entrance that you go through? Anyone know like the exact trigger for it? Because like what if it's the text box? Let's go take a look. Well, even if with Furrow's Wind is also based on a text box, right? So that doesn't completely rule it out. Things will reset Fedoran. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, timer's at 178. We play Minuet. Let's see, where is it changing? Okay, not yet. Still not yet. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's probably really bad. Okay. That's probably not abusable. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna abuse that. Never mind. I don't know. I think right now I should just grab an RNG fairy and we just pretend, oh yeah, this is gonna be realistic and just for the sake of seeing what the time is, and then we figure out more details later. Just get SFM Fairy, not worth trying to fix it when the whole route idea is bad. Kind of. Maybe. Honestly, yeah. We'll like, I'll do in my head thinking, okay, yeah, we're obviously not realistically going to get, SFM Fairy, just like mentally cut 20 seconds from it. Oh, what did I just do? Oops. No, can't get a Gossip Stone Fairy because we have no regular songs. That would actually be the best option if we had Lullaby or something. Okay, I need to equip empty. Yeah, just empty. Yeah, you technically can do stuff after the timer expires because you do have 1 second. But I've done a lot of testing myself, trying to do something after, but like 1 second is just not enough to... Like, you'd have to void... One thing you can do is catch something in a bottle, which almost works. It actually does freeze the timer, you just get soft locked. If we could find some way to walk around somehow afterwards, we can unsoft lock, then that's something. Yeah, we're already at 67. That's bad. Actually, maybe it's not that bad. We're not that far away from the end. Actually, if we can get done in 10,000 frames... Actually, isn't 10,000 frames like 8 minutes? Do we have 8 minutes left? Maybe we do. Yeah, actually, yeah. For the unsoft lock after, after warping away from a song or with a timer, you have 1 second on the timer. If you drop and catch something in a bottle, you actually do freeze the timer, but you get soft locked. I was saying if we could find some way to unsoft lock there. Okay. Oh, we have like 10k. Oh, okay, this is over. You know what? I'm gonna... Let's get an RNG fairy. Although I don't know how I'm gonna damage down. How am I damaging down? Just drop stream right now. I kinda should. Just cheat in a fairy, honestly? Okay, fine. We're already really stretching things here. Yeah, I'm just putting back the cheated fairy from earlier. Okay, let's cheat in the fairy here. I probably want Coco here, right? Is that RTA viable? Yeah, cheating is definitely RTA viable. People have done it before. Yeah, I'm totally just going for Heslock Escape, sure. No. Oh. The lag. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. There's no cutscene now. I was waiting for a cutscene to happen. Last 2 days have worn me down. Yeah. I'm so over it. I gotta use this precious time to just play on VC, do a real route. Alright, here he is. This is N64's last hope. The frog. Really fast to do this in melting KZM first trip. Honestly, yeah, well, actually, I don't know, because if you do it on first trip, you can't do the full Hess all the way to Zora's Domain, or Zora's Fountain. Honestly, I could see it being close. It's probably not that big of a deal, though. This is me trying to excuse my poor decisions and poor routing. The timer is not that tight. Wait, is this? Door's closed, right? Yeah, I am gonna. So I actually tested this earlier. I did like a very basic test earlier with doing a lot of timer stops, and I ended with like 13 seconds on the timer after Volv being dead. So I need to do a decent amount of time stops, but not that much. Also, my bomb count. I have to cheat in some bombs too. Well, I've got choose. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just grab a bomb drop from the grass earlier? The Lost Woods grass, I mean. Am I secretly hoping that N64 is faster? Not even secretly. I would like N64 to be faster for this, but I just don't think it's going to happen with this route. This is just not... RNG bombs, but not RNG Fury. Yes. Yes, that's correct. I mean, yeah, maybe getting a fairy at this point wouldn't be that bad, but I'm too lazy at this point. We all know how this is gonna end. Throwing, I'm literally cheating to make it look better, and it's still not gonna be faster. Oh, I'm gonna have to mega flip because of the text here. Can't even use hover boots. Well, I guess... No, it'd still be an extra pause. It wouldn't be worth it. Also, the extra bombs isn't really a big deal because we could just farm extra and spear it. Don't bother with that. Oh yeah, I don't need to freeze the timer here. Yeah, just cheat in hover boots. I can just cheat in however much I want now. Oh wait, I actually don't want to take damage here. Okay, I actually do need to do some timer stops. Just so I enter with 2 hearts. Let me reset Usagod. Is this now a low CAD, like cheated assisted speedrun or something? Yes. We are now full on cheating. I wasn't sure if I needed to move the camera there or not. Ledge cancel. Oh wait, no, don't I? If I go over here, I think I don't need it. Yeah, here we go. Come on. I should probably actually do it this way. Can I not actually do this? Fine. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm not sure if I can do this with 16 seconds without the text. I think I was planning on doing this. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. You know what, I can do it. I was planning on the VC route. I was planning on coming in here with 2 hearts. I forgot we are not going to have the text here. Okay, I probably do want 3 hearts. What's a little more cheating? Here, I'll grab a heart drop from the keys. That didn't sound right. Okay, that was right. That just made a weird sound. Also, I forgot I should do this. Huh? Nice. I think that's just like an N64 freeze frame pause thing glitch with GZ. Save say 69. Yeah, just impact frames. Yeah, I did see the Wind Waker Ace stuff. It's very cool. No, don't do that. Actually, I think I should probably not timer stuff here. I think I've probably done enough. Yeah, because I think I want to get into the Volvagia fight with like 40 seconds? Or no, like 30. Thousand frames to go. Actually, this is not looking that bad. Although we do have to consider the lag. Okay, yeah, I think this will be a good amount of time left. Yeah, timer's the frog. Although actually, if this ends up being this close, it's actually gonna be really annoying. Because that means that with more work, there's a good chance. I don't know, how long does Volv take? I don't think it's that long. Yeah, and I did some slower strats. Also, this is gonna be bomb perfect. I'm gonna do bomb OI also. Yeah, I probably am underestimating Volv lag. Pay consultant as a consultant. Maybe I'll have to. Good one. Can't do this on N64. Kansas, thanks for the raid. This is gonna be perfect. Glorp raid, nice. Dude, this is really gonna be 76,000 again. Was it too early? I'll just manually try to time the text box. Dude? Oh, I keep 700 frames faster than the old LOTAD. Okay, so thinking about that, I made a different LOTAD that I actually haven't posted a video of. With, it's only, all it does is like just the no fish, no egg strats. I keep forgetting to press B. But maybe I should. It's not a secret LOTAD, I just forgot to post it anywhere. It's not meant to be a secret, I was just lazy. Am I... What's my timing off on this for? Yeah, my LOTAD goes to a different school. This will be a 106 and VC's 105. Okay, yeah, my other LOTAD was like 104 for VC. High 104. Why can I not get this? Do I have to redo the fight? No, what am I not listening for? If I, from here, if I input down? No, if I do down, nothing happens. I think it might be faster if I do this. Yeah, I could do this instead. I keep forgetting to... I'm so not used to pressing B right away. Could more work save over a minute? I could see that, but I have trouble seeing more work save like 2 minutes. Okay, let me redo this. Because like realistically, like this route needs to be, it doesn't need to be, like, if this route is 10 seconds faster, it's not worth it. If it's like 30 plus seconds faster, now then we're talking about, you know, something more significant. But if it's like marginally faster, it seems hard to justify. It needs to be more than marginally faster. Yeah, remember this is also with cheating. I cheated in the ferry. Yeah, we should definitely allow one cheat per run. I think that's a good rule. Yeah, one cheat as a treat. I missed one shot, but you know what? It didn't even cost me time. Glitchless gets one ISG. If you could do ISG once in Glitchless, what would it be used for? Actual Glitchless, not skip half the dungeons Glitchless. Yeah, this has been vibe routing, so yeah, to be fair, like there probably is plenty of improvements. Let me see if this works. Am I going too early or too late? Like, let me go on 7. No, I'm definitely going too early, right? Yeah, it's definitely gotta be earlier. Or like later on the timer. Like when it's 5 or something. Yeah, and timing on scene transition, and then N64 is faster. Yeah, totally. I mean, even then, I think VC is still going to be faster. What is my timing? How's my timing off on this? For some reason, I can't think about how my timing is wrong. Let me go on 4. Nice. Okay, no, it's gotta be like close to the end of 5. Okay, I should remember that I need to press B right away. I'm trying a wrong warp to the credits. No, I was going too early. I swear this shouldn't be that precise, right? What's the time on the timer where you actually just mash the text box? Is it 3? Well, I was thinking of frame advancing the text box, but I was trying that. Well, I wasn't trying frame advancing it, but I was trying just mashing it. It wasn't working. Do I just... Okay, just do this and just time the text box later. I swear it shouldn't be this precise. Skill issue, dang. There we go. Okay, it was supposed to be way later. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let me compare this to my time of my super secret VC Lotad that I'm definitely totally keeping secret and not just lazy about uploading. Okay, my VC Lotad is 67,500, almost exactly. Wait, no. Yeah. So this is like 200 frames longer. Oh, no, 200 frames, not... Did I say 66,000? I meant 76,000. No, so even frame count alone, this is slower. But we've got to see the full picture. Okay, wait, are we gonna do a Gamba? There's no point in doing a Gamba here. Because it's gonna be... Yeah, obviously 10 seconds, whatever. But... Yeah, so like definitely, it's definitely like... It's probably faster in that if I properly optimize it, it'd be faster, but then we gotta take into account VC lag too. Okay, either way, let's just watch this. Let me record. Alright, here we go. Time to watch like the 7th All Dungeons Lotad / TAS in the last month or something. Thanks, Challenge Soys. Yeah, I know people just do it for the meme. That's fine. Oh, lag counter. Yeah, hold on. Let me restart just for lag counter. Also, yeah, timer. But yeah, I know that people just are doing it for the meme. I gotta reset the lag counter too. But yeah, thank you. Okay. Let me restart the recording just so it's easier. You left my stream when you were going to get groceries. Can I inform my sponsors my view count was off by 1? Yeah, let me just tell my sponsors. They'll totally understand that a certain viewer had to go out and get groceries. So actually the viewer count was lower than it realistically should have been. That'll get me my extra 0.002 cents. Check out that rupee dodge. Corbs for sure. Thanks for the 3 months in advance sub. Yeah, the lag counter, it's the number in the top, 352, 351, that one. Yeah, it counts every lag frame. Although it's counting in 60ths of a frame, or each 60 frames per second lag counter. So like if you want to get it in terms of like real OOT frames, divide by 20. But it also counts loading times as lag. It's like every loading zone is lag, but yeah. Why does it go down? I think it's just rounding inconsistencies or something. But yeah, you see it jump by like 60 per loading zone. Oh, there's a visible cutoff for the Franker Z. Hold on. Wait, does it need to be moved left or right? Is it like overlapping the game? Or actually here, what if I do this? It'll be better if I do this and then... Oh wait, no, it's gotta... Is it overlapping the game or is it not close enough to the game? I can't really tell right now. Or is it good enough? Oh wait, are you talking about it being half? No, it's supposed to be half of Franker Z. It's supposed to be just the left half of his face. Yeah, lag counter is based on 60 FPS. Oh, Pasher, thanks. Wait, is that... Hold on, this is hard to read. Wait, okay, it's your 4th month of a 6-month gift subscription? Okay. Cool. I had to read that like 3 times to see, like, wait, is this gifting a gift sub? Is this advancing, or like a 6-month in advance sub? Okay, but yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's very complicated, very wordy. My streamer is confused. Streamer doesn't know how subs work. Wait, the chat background is not aligned with the game capture? Wait. Oh, wait, I think I see what you mean. Wait, no. Franker should be no Franker on the top, so Franker should be over the chat. Wait, so are you guys complaining that Franker is over the chat? No, there should be no different background. Wait, you guys see Franker Z is under the chat? No, because if I do this, okay, watch this. Now you guys, no, I guess I didn't do anything. Okay, well in OBS, Franker Z is above the chat. I think it's just because it's only the edge, it doesn't really look like it. Whatever, I'm not doing anything. There's a stripe that's lighter than the rest of him. Yes, that's his the white part of his face. Okay, wait, I think I know what's going on. I think you guys are, I think this is just back to that issue of like how most people can't see Franker Z, or it's super dark or barely visible. I think it's just that issue again. Where like Twitch is doing some kind of HDR thing, which is hiding Franker Z from like half the viewers. Check Discord DMs. Oh, I see it now. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, this definitely is another thing with the HDR thing. Okay, does it look correct now? Did that fix it? Yes, okay. For me, that did absolutely nothing. All it was I cropped the game feed. The game feed had like a tiny black bar on the left, and I just cropped that black bar. On my end, that made no difference. On your guys' end, for some reason it does. So yeah, this is back to that issue of like some kind of weird HDR thing that's happening. So yeah, I don't know. Don't know what's going on. Oh man, it's setup time. Yeah, the OOT setups emote is fantastic. And highly accurate. Oh wait, so Elo, if we theoretically could do like mustache clip as child, would that would save a lot of time? Huh. We really have no way to clip in as child, huh? Yeah, I assume no one's probably looked for clips as child, considering, you know, not that relevant, but... yeah, maybe... that would, because that would save a pretty decent amount of time, right? Well, I guess it depends on how long the clip would take. So, wait. Yeah, the reason for the hover is because we need to clear Deku entrance cutscene first before activating Deku mouth opening cutscene as the cutscene pointer. Oh, yeah, I did do the hover, yeah. You remember that part? Yeah, it's the part I spent like 2 hours on yesterday. Yeah, that clip does require being swordless. Yeah, it's too bad. I mean, to be fair, I guess you're swordless in most runs nowadays as child. Except, I guess, Hundo. Hundo crying, yeah. But also, that as cool as that clip is, it's actually pretty annoying to do. Because you have to... It's not just do the regular inputs for like a chew clip. You have to do the inputs for a chew clip, but then release shield and then press it again a few frames after. And then also getting the angle afterwards is awkward because the camera makes it very finicky to get a good angle. So it's cool, but it's also dumb. Which boss wrong warp is the hardest in this? I think in this run, all of the wrong warps are kind of like medium difficulty. Like this one is a bit weird, but not the worst. Then we have Jabu wrong warp, which is also... Jabu wrong warp kind of sucks, but isn't too bad when you learn it and practice a lot. DC wrong warp is kind of scary because we do the fishless version, which means... you have to do like a 2-frame thing unbuffered, but it's not too bad. Then the fire wrong warp itself should be easy, but you're gonna have to do it on a timer. Yeah, that lag. No way to lag reduce that. What was that? That was the flashback part of the Light Arrow cutscene where it's Child Link seeing Zelda throw the ocarina in the water. And that cutscene normally has a black and white filter on it. And so it's the instructions of that cutscene, but it's being played in Dodongo's Cavern after the wrong warp instead of in Hyrule Field. And then that cutscene leads into this cutscene where you become adult. No, if you try to go back to child, you get the Rauru cutscene. I'm pretty sure you get the cutscene even just going back to child, or... I forgot if you need to go back to child and then adult again for the Rauru cutscene, or just going to child. I think just going to child does it. But yeah, it's not like that cutscene is just gone forever. Okay, just going back to child, yeah. Oh yeah, that cutscene does still exist. If you want to go back through time, you will have to watch it. Okay, this save warp that we have to do honestly really sucks. This save warp is honestly kind of the difference maker. Or it could be, at least. I don't know what's with auto mod. Maybe it's just... It just has smart detection, it doesn't say anything special. They might just think you're, like, being sassy to mods or something. Yeah, it was just the imagine getting a timeout line that got auto-modded for some reason. Yeah, I guess it's just being sassy to mods or something. Routed out of Hundo, nice. Oh, so you guys have to do swordless, Seamwalk to Shadow, that's fun. Oh no, okay, never mind. Oh yeah, egg. Even if you could save enough, choose RB after Shadow. The big problem is dead hand swordless. We don't really have any way to do that. Because remember, N64, we can't even use sticks. So, I'm not sure how we're dealing with dead hand without sword. Just cheat his health to 0. Great idea. Oh yeah, RBA after Shadow and keep sword on B. Okay. Yeah. This is 1.1. Best possible time for the normal lady route. If we're comparing low tads, my best low tad for the VC route is a high 104. But I still need to actually post the video for that. Well, I was gonna redo the low tad, or at least part of it, because I didn't do the proper cutscene pointer setup for Jabu. But I'm also lazy. What do I use for on-screen chat? It's a, what is it, Stream Elements thing? Hold on, let me double check. Streamlabs, it's a Streamlabs widget. Thanks for the reset, Mr. Tengu. The only way you could delay the save warp until after bongo is if you save... How many chews would you have to save? Well, I guess just... Wait, would it only be just one? Yeah, because we only use one chew. Wait, maybe we could. Oh, I think the idea, one idea we had yesterday was delaying hookshot, but if we don't delay hookshot, but just delay RBA... Oh yeah, I guess we still have to save warp. Like, it doesn't help. Yeah, never mind. Unless death, I forgot, does dying give you your sword back, or is it only a save warp? No? Okay. Never mind. Need to go back to title screen, okay. Do we do any... We don't do a mandatory save warp again until... No, we straight up don't. That's our only save warp in the run, is it? Yeah, I guess after bombs would be the best one. I guess we don't need any sword until then. Actually, yeah, if we... RBA after Shadow. Yeah, we should be able to save one chew, RBA after Shadow. We don't even save the chew, we just don't use the chew for RBA, and then we just do it after Shadow instead of before. And then, yeah, we just continue same up to bombs. Oh, if you don't have sword on, stay warped. Okay, never mind. I completely forgot all about save warp and sword mechanics. Okay, it needs to be before RBA. Yeah, it just kind of sucks then, never mind. Do you need chews after Shadow? What do you mean, do you need chews? Like, for the whole run after Shadow, we need quite a few. Oh, up to... So you're saying, like, just don't RBA all the way until after bombs? I think... Oh, we still want to use... No, yeah, we need at least one chew for breaking the wall. Like, we're not getting around that. And then we at least want 2 or 3 other chews for Hesses. But yeah, there's no way... Like, I mean, I guess if we could save one more chew for the wall. But trying to delay all RBA all the way until after bombs is rough. And I also don't know where we'd RBA at that point. We'd probably have to come up with, like, some Death Mountain trail setup. If you actually play a song in that blue warp, nothing in particular happens. Like, if you try to play a warp song or something, the warp song works like normal. Can't, like, get a special long warp out of it. Oh yeah, I guess you would have bombs, so you could do it anywhere at that point. I forgot. Yeah, you would still want to get Poe. Actually, that would also introduce a problem, because Poe would take up your fairy bottle. So bottle management is going to be a problem. I mean, you could probably just put the bugs in a light arrow bottle and then swap them to a real bottle later on, but it's still going to be awkward. Yeah, and we can't RBA as child with that sword. Yeah, so skipping, I don't know, skipping the save warp after Lax seems pretty rough. Oh yeah, delete fairy. Cheating. Ignore the cheat. Check out that lag. Have a second because I don't like bombs on C, right? Yes. Every low-tat I ever make, I will always take my half-second time loss to put bombs on the good button. Yeah, lag counter going down is just, like a rounding thing or something. Yeah, it's not actually half a second, it's less than that. Bomb C down is potentially the worst button. Actually, not even potentially, it is definitely the worst button. I cannot do bombs on C down. Yeah, for GameCube controller. For N64 controller, bombs on C down does seem like the correct button. But then you're playing on N64 controller, and that's its own issue. You put bombs on D, D-pad up in rando. How? I assume. Ask me how I know that you're not hessing with D-pad up bombs. I guarantee no one No one has ever tried a Hess with D-pad up bombs on ship and been like, yeah, this is the correct button for bombs. D-pad up. N64's controller is so bad it's wild. It's only the stick, really. Like, if it wasn't for the stick, I'd be okay with it. It's just the stick is so bad. I don't trust any of the like alternate stick things for N64. Everything's either a scam, takes forever, overpriced, isn't actually good. I just don't trust any of them. And even then, it's not like N64 controller with a good stick suddenly becomes an amazing controller. It just becomes a usable controller. And usable is still not better than GameCube controller. So why am I not just using GameCube? I love that lag. Do I play Cookie Clicker while watching back my LOTADs? I really should. That would be a good idea. Alright, let's go to Cookie Clicker. New game of Cookie Clicker. First one. Oh wait, no, not a new game. I still have a game running. I have 164 septendecillion cookies. What should I buy? Stonks. I don't know what's good. Should I just click stuff? Here, I should probably just check what the best stuff I have in the store is. I can buy an upgrade for, what is that, prisms? Prism upgrade. Plus 5 multiplier, plus 5% multiplier, no, 2 plus 5% multipliers. Oh, but these are also like several septendecillion. Like I could literally spend my entire bank right now. I thought I'd have, like this is probably like a several-year-old game. I was hoping I'd have like some massive amount, but I don't. It's just an okay amount. How old is that Cookie Clicker file? This is probably from when I ran Tears of the Kingdom. Because I think I was doing Cookie Clicker when running Tears of the Kingdom for the intro. Oh my god, I kept that. No, I'm not gonna put Cookie Clicker on stream. Alright, I'll just buy. Okay, I'm already out. I spent all my money already. Alright, I'm poor again. Okay, I'm closing Cookie Clicker. Alright, it's over. We're done. Am I playing Silksong? I am playing Hollow Knight. I never played Hollow Knight until now. My plan with Hollow Knight was that I was gonna start playing Hollow Knight once Silksong got a release date, thinking that the release date would be, you know, a few months ahead of time. And then they just kind of went like, yeah, it's coming out next week. How many Dreamers have I done in Hollow Knight? Is that like the 3 mask guys? I've done 2 of the 3. Did I say the new Defeat Ganon record broke first time in 10 years? No. No record has recently broken for the first time in 10 years. Well, you're talking about the classic Kakariko record, but the only reason that didn't break for that long is because no one was running it because it wasn't an official category again until recently. Yeah. I mean, you can technically say that it hasn't been beaten in 10 years, but it's disingenuous when no one was running it for 9 of those years. Yeah. Yeah, it only recently became a category again. Yeah, I assume there was a clickbait YouTube video about that. Why is no one running Hundo SRM? Hundo SRM is not exactly an easy category to get into. And I think most people are kind of over SRM at this point. I still think Hundo SRM is a fantastic category. Also, I think my record in it is actually a pretty good run. Like, it did lose like 3 minutes of Dampe, but other than that, is actually a pretty good run. Then run it. Someday I will go back. Yeah, still won't be able to fix Dampe. Does Vibruto cause extra lag? I actually think it might. I don't want to time it, I don't want to test it, but I actually kind of do suspect it does. But I choose to live in ignorance. I do not see. You want to get into running OOT and TP with runs seems so daunting. You can get into a lot of like simpler runs, like the Kakariko Classic run we were talking about earlier is a fairly simple run. Most people can learn in like a few days, not even a few days. Like there's a lot of easier things you can start with, especially in OOT. OOT has a lot of like there's easy strats for like everything. So you can definitely start out with lower intensity stuff with OOT. For TP, I think TP is kind of the same actually. I know it's a longer run. You don't really have an option of going for a shorter run in TP. But I'm fairly sure you can like skip out on some of the more difficult tricks in TP at first. But the OOT setups scare you from learning. No, the OOT setups are the good thing. That's what makes learning OOT good, is because setups can make tricks so easy. Setups are what let you do hard tricks easily. Like, unironically, setups in OOT are the reason why tricks in this game are not insanely, ridiculously difficult. Yeah, and pause. Setups plus pause buffering is amazing. Setups plus pause buffering is the reason we can have trivially difficult, ridiculously precise tricks. Yeah, I mean, I can eyeball shadow cutscene skip anyway. I don't need buffering or setups for that. Yeah, 20 FPS also helps, of course. I've always been confused at how setups can start from just walking into a wall. So I'm not sure if you're talking about position or angle. So if you're talking about angle, when you go up to a wall and you just target it, you get an angle parallel or perpendicular to the wall. So you always can like line up your angle an exact amount by just going up to the wall and targeting it. It'll always give you the same angle every time. If we're talking about position, just going into a wall can only set you up on one axis. But if there's like, say, a corner somewhere else, then you can set yourself up against one wall, and then using that by lining up with that axis, you then move to a different wall, and then that sets up your other axis, and then you can have both be precise. Why do I get never actually hit a bomb ISG? Because I'm dumb, / to save a bomb. Surely that bomb save is important. Oh wait, no, you could use the same bomb, couldn't you? Wait, yeah, you're right. Okay, thanks for saving me a second in the VC route. You just improved the VC route by a second, by the way. Re-record the entire thing, yeah. To be honest, this was definitely one of my lazier LOTADs. But I mean, we're still figuring the route out halfway through, so this might need. I mean, I'm not gonna do another one right away, but if we can refine the route more after this, maybe I'll do another. If we think we can refine it enough to make it good. Well, we'll see what the final time is here. What I mean lazy, it took 2 days. I can't tell if you're making a joke, agreeing with me sarcastically, or genuinely saying it's not lazy. I don't know. I mean, 2 days is kind of slow for me. Most LOTADs I usually make in a day. I mean, I was planning on making it in 1 day. It's just that the lax wrong warp setup took forever. You can get damage ISG in this game. It's just you need to mash C up when you get your shield hit. Yeah, it's reasonable. Not saving a bomb here. If you're talking about the lever super slide, I mean, you're not getting a lever super slide in a run, or not consistently, at least. One Gwei. Did I do the manual cheat yet? No, I have to cheat in a fairy after Forest Temple. We're gonna take a page out of Billy Mitchell's book. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Uh-oh, is Billy Mitchell gonna sue me now? Rip. He'll take my Lambos, no. The YouTube series about getting sued. I saw that Carl Jobs made a video about the whole lawsuit with Billy Mitchell. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just skipped to a highlight that someone posted where he's just talking about like how one of the things in the lawsuit was like Carl Jobs defamed Billy Mitchell by saying he stands on something in pictures to look taller or something. And then he has to like say, oh no, I take that back. Billy Mitchell does not stand on something in pictures to make him look taller while showing pictures of him standing on things to make him look taller. I just thought that was funny. I didn't bother watching the rest of the video. I wasn't interested enough. I don't want to hear about that lawsuit. I don't care. High school drama that doesn't affect me. I mean, to be fair, like, the way the lawsuit was initially framed was that it actually was relevant to more people, but then apparently it's like he kind of misled what the lawsuit was really about. And in that way, it was not as relevant. But yeah, not something I really want to get into. The RNG here for Twinrova, I tried to make it good on both this macro and my VC macro, so... I mean, they aren't perfect Twinrova fights, but they're both pretty lucky. I think in here I get... In this one I get a double-double. I think in my VC one I get a 3-1. Which are, they're like basically the same. Thanks for the resub, QC Sports. Yeah, double-double, my favorite burger. Just order a double-double from Twinrova's. Yeah, you know, you get to see this awkward RNG manip. The weird movements I have to do for this. I love RNG manip. Why don't I do that in regular runs? Yeah, I should just repeatedly load save states in regular runs to get better luck. No, I didn't get ice second phase. I got fire second phase, and then I remembered the words said to me by Pancake Turtle that which one she shoots in the beginning of the second phase is determined at the start of the first phase. And so the only way to properly manipulate getting ice here would be to redo the entire first phase, and I was like, I will pass. Oh well. But yeah, that's because ice lags less than fire on N64. But it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, the fire looks cooler anyway. Yeah, the fire looks so much better. Here it comes. Your message was not sent because you send messages too fast. I think that one is a proper auto mod. That's what auto mod should be doing. Proctologist in chat. I hope no proctologist watches that cutscene. If you guess the time down to the millisecond, can you get VIP? No. What time does this have to be faster? So if we're comparing to my best VC Lotad, it's a 104. Let me get the time real quick. 104.46. So if this is at least in that range of 104.46, then it's worth looking into more, but it looks like frame count wise it's going to be nearly the same, but not taking into account lag. Lag is going to push it over like a lot more. But we'll see. I think it's going to unfortunately be close, which is kind of the worst outcome. If it was clearly slower, that'd be good, because we can just ignore it. If it was clearly faster, that'd be good, because we know to just work on it. But close means that we've got to do more optimizing and really make sure that we're doing everything the best we can. And that's annoying. Oh yeah, I gotta cheat again, yeah. After this cutscene, I will cheat one more time. No, it's not just me doing the optimizing. It's a few people in Discord. Elo, Consultant, who else? There's a few other people. Natalia's died. I think those are like the main people right now. But yeah, we've got a few people working on it. Alright, time to cheat. Alright, I cheated my fairy back in. Oh, I do not have a fairy. We were discussing like what the best way to get a fairy is, and I couldn't decide, do I want to go to the SFM grotto or RNG manip a fairy from the grass? And if I RNG manip a fairy from the grass, then how am I going to damage down? And I just wanted to not think about it and just move on, so I decided I'm going to cheat, and we're going to find out details. We're going to figure out details later. Yeah, it's not that there was something that was supposed to happen. I was just like, it was already close to the end and seeming like it wasn't going to be faster. So let's just put in the ideal situation, which is like, okay, we don't need to waste anything at all. Oh, I was going to say egg, but it's not even egg anymore. It's chicken. Rip egg. But, yeah, so I just want to go with the ideal situation, just like not worry about the fairy, and then if fairy, if this is reasonable and we still need to look into it, then we figure out what to do with fairy from here. No, the bongo cutscene skip, like the bomb method, that does work on 1.1. It's just that we basically can never route in bombs early enough to do it. What works on 1.0 but not 1.1? I think blank A is 1.0 only. And the jump slash version of QPA, like the slow walking off a ledge, that version of QPA is 1.0. Put away OI, that's also 1.0 only. Yeah, I'm doing all of fire on the timer here. We skip Bolero entirely. Yeah, nut down A also. I probably should have just done the ledge clip here. CS pointer doesn't matter because we're wrong warping to a cutscene, so it'll change to a real cutscene pointer no matter what. But cutscene pointer would be Deathbound Crater entrance cutscene. What's your CS pointer? Average OT runner's pickup line. These are the worst pickup lines of all time. How hard is that new fire temple trick? It's a bit hard at first. Once you learn, it's not too bad, but there's a lot of different versions of it depending on the situation of the run. Like with hover boots, without hover boots, do you have a trade item or not? Like the easiest method of it is not too bad. Like, especially if you can clear the Drunia cutscene out. It is still frame perfect, and you do still need to you do still need to like hookshot the thing frame perfectly with like a right setup and everything. Oh, how new is the fire temple trick? Oh, it was found in like mid-July, I think. So like 2 months old at this point. Yeah, I had to get 1/16th heart in the Flare Dancer fight. Okay, yeah, we've got a minute till the VC Lotad finishes, so this is gonna be slower. I think Volv is at least like 2 minutes. Should be 2 minutes at the end here, I think. Which would I prefer to run on if they were equal? If they were equal, VC 100%. But my ideal world is I would like N64 to be faster by like a minute. You know, something like very substantially better. Because I like it when there's a bit more variety in what version is good for what category. And so I would like it for All Dungeons to be good on N64. But yeah, if they were just close, I would just choose VC. Yeah, VC is pretty much the dominant version for most runs now. It used to be that there was a bit more of a battle between N64 and VC for a while. I think Bomb of the World Corpse Push really kind of ruined the chance of N64 being good for most categories, because one of the big benefits N64 had was getting to Bomb of the Well choose faster using Blink A. But now that N64 no longer has that advantage, N64's only real advantage now is Eyeball Frog. So it's really, can Eyeball Frog alone carry N64, and it's looking like not really. Alright, 106.13, so that's about a minute and a half slower than my VC Lotad. So, I think realistically, we need to find like 2 minutes of improvements for this to be faster, which is not impossible, but will require a lot of work. Only save 30 seconds of the older N64 route. Yeah, that's also... I mean, I definitely think there's definitely routing improvements to be done here. Yeah, VC's just too good. But yeah, I think, like, again, I don't think it's enough for this to be marginally faster than VC. I think it needs to be significantly faster. So, if this is a minute and a half slower, we need to see at least 2+ minutes faster for this to be worth it. So, I don't think it's impossible again. I think, you know, heap setups, the heap setup is quite awkward. Maybe that can be improved. But there's probably some routing improvements, especially with the awkward having to go back to Frog or... Well, I think what kind of sucks is that we lose, losing Fire to Forest kind of sucks, because Fire to Forest is pretty nice to have. The Fire to Forest wrong warped. And so we're always going to have to deal with getting Minuet manually. Just water cool the N64 to save 2 minutes, yeah. But yeah, I think it's possible we can maybe save 2 more minutes out of this, but it's gonna be rough. I mean, this didn't do the Jabu to Evolve route idea, which I was thinking Jabu to Evolve might be faster. I was like, kind of debating between it being faster and slower. So there is still that, but I don't think it's going to be 2 minutes. But yeah, I think we put this idea on the back burner unless anyone else can figure out some like significant route benefits or like other things we can do much faster. Yes, the anyway is incoming. Pepe hands, I'm sorry. One quick OTMM rando. Yeah, one quick rando that usually takes me 2 days. I'll try to do one soon. Let me improve my regular VC All Dungeons PB like 1 or 2 more times, and then I'll try to do a rando. Because I do want to do some rando. Soon TM. Also soon TM. Have they still not made an announcement for this? Okay, I'm pretty sure, like, I should be able to talk about it, but they haven't really made a formal announcement, but Fast 52 is happening. Okay. Fast 52 is happening at the end of the month. Oh, Ludwig did say it? Okay. I guess there hasn't been a formal announcement, but Ludwig's talked about it. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Fast 52. I will be running all dungeons there. And yeah, it'll be September 25th to 28th? 26th to 28th? 26th to 28th, yeah. So I will be going there, doing some all dungeons. I'm gonna figure out some safer strats. I don't think I need to change strats that much. I think I'm definitely gonna get fish. Other than that, I think Like, honestly, there's not too much in the route that is like devastating if you fail. Like, most things you can just save before, and if you fail it, reset, you lose a minute. Like, kind of sucks, but not the worst thing in the world. Like, so I guess maybe for Spirit, I might have to like make a safety save in GTG. But yeah, I don't think backup strats are gonna be that much of an issue. But yeah, either way, I think I'm done for now, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. But yeah, I think I'll go try to find someone to raid. Yes, it's Pepe Hands time. Here, let's go raid Mitch. She's doing a subathon. Playing some Link to the Past. Phew, no Pope. Your ears are safe today. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Sorry N64 didn't quite turn out faster. Maybe someday. But yeah, for now, goodbye. I'll be back to VC either tomorrow or the day after. I might need a day to like refresh practice VC again. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.